Hello. Turn the latency down a bit. I don't think it's strong enough for this. It's not mine, it's the watermark for the little pt.2 studio thing. I think it's really cute too. It actually seems to be doing really good so far. You can't tell, but I'm doing the little happy hands thing. That's what Aspen calls mine. Okay, I can officially get started and actually play my game. I am so glad it's not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and check OBS again. See if it's saying anything. It's not saying, it's saying 0 frame skipped. That's... Nope, it's saying encoder overload. But it's still saying 0 frames dropped. Oh, encoder overload is gone. I think all the things I did to fix it worked partially, but I think dropping it to 30 FPS was the most effective. Well, with all this, and since YouTube is automatically recording everything, which is so great, I can actually just focus on this, and I'll be able to edit later. Oh, I think something's happening. If all else fails, I can just turn off my VTuber. Still says 0 James Brockwood on my end. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's running nice for you. On my end, when I'm watching the stream from my phone, because I'm doing that to make sure I can actually keep up, make sure everything's going smoothly, it's still kind of loading weird and everything. Let me connect more stuff to see if that works. Yeah, on my end for the YouTube, it's just kind of not loading. Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi buffering might be just my part for the stream. Yeah. That's what I thought. So I'm turning off the VTuber to see if that helps any. Yeah, on my end, watching it on YouTube on my other device, it was buffering a bunch. Yeah, this is fine for now. Okay. Game time! I've been waiting an entire week to play this again. Aww, don't worry, it'll be back when I figure out stuff. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy? Ah, is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I, might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Yee! That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Huh? Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seeming to have finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build an Eggman land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. Converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear the giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting got up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of the bad dick is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happen to board. This train's capabilities of intellectual thought. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms that the train really is Sinbad. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. Huh? See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture your pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Huh? The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blathering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? These are both the same thing. I should have done more. Am I at fault here? Damn. The illusion of choice. I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question decisions. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here, helping me think through this. Before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big windup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Actually, give me a sec. I get it. Well, let me know when you're ready. I haven't checked everything out in this room. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yow! Yow! It's swiped at me. Best leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. Ah, what a mess in here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all the spilled salt. All the salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay, a pinch of salt and there, over the shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Oh man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and a ticket for a napkin? Yeah, the arm cleaning really is adorable. The arms were adorable throughout this whole thing. I hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Anything else? I don't want to miss anything. Ready to go save our friends? I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. To the conductor car. To the end of this mystery. To end this mystery. To the conductor car. To end this mystery. Ah! Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Oh, I forgot I turned off all of this stuff last time. Because I was in a level I couldn't do anything with. Let's just turn off assist mode. I think it's still on for this one. But does it matter? Because I still didn't get enough rings. Are things messing up on your end? Damn it. I think the minigames are going to be a little laggy. Shit. Yeah, it's lagging on mine. I think it's just how much it takes. Yes! Enough rings. Yeah. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. God, it's just gonna be this, isn't it? Might as well turn on assist mode for this. Yeah, I changed it to 30 FPS. But if I change it back, it'll just cause problems. Oh yeah, I understand. I understand you're not telling me I have to change it back or anything. You all came for us. Of course. But let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Damn it. Oops. I reduced the amount of rings significantly. Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Oh wait. Let's boogie. Uh, this one feels familiar. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Say no more. Let's go. God, I cannot keep up with these voices. I'm guessing there wasn't much left from where I last left off. I am not getting better, it's just significantly easier than it should be. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat your birthday, girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Ugh. I just really didn't want to have to do that. I don't know exactly. I'm done though. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Don't teleport us to the future. Teleport? Teleport you all? Oh, to the future. I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman! Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it, just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh god, is it another minigame? Oh god, it's another minigame. With new mechanics. Not really, it's basically the same as that other mechanic. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could you just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Damn it. Oh, thank God that didn't have any consequences. So close. I'm stuck on this level for a while. I got it! Conductor! You promised me, you promised! Let him speak! Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No. Stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this. Ah. Ah! No, don't tell me I have to do this 3 times. A flicky. This is just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad night. The stakes rise every second, huh? We have to save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Oops. Yeah, I'm exceeding the goal, but I also heavily reduced the goal. By like 20%. God, we'll do this another time. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Whoa. Oh my god, third time. That has to be it. That has to be it. That's the pattern, right? That's always the pattern I hate. No. 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 Oh. I'll grab the flicky. Yes. 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 It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. This is not going to be a very long stream, apparently. It does. It does. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh no, he's dying. The train's dying. No. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friends. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. No. The train looks so fucking cool, though. So, I would save him, but he's dead. We did it. Well, I'll say, I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask him. No wait, this is Knuckles speaking. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. First day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Jeep, jeep, jeep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought the game was. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. God, if I redo the first part of this, because I probably have time to, I am picking a different voice for Tails, because the last time I did this with his voice, it fucked up. It messed up my throat, I swear. Me too, I had fun playing that. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. A birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! Ooh yeah, restart it? I mean, if I restart it to the point where I left off last time, that'd be fine. Just know that it takes like 5 hours to do. I just probably wouldn't be doing every piece of evidence. But then it wouldn't be as fun. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. Arrive from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personality is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Oh my god. That's so cute. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber ducky, the happy rubber duck, or the angry? Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. Shut it. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then, 1 million's in the lottery. And after all of that, sure, why not? Now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. Credits! I hope you know we're sitting here for the credits. We'll talk over them, sure, but we're sitting here for them. I did have fun playing. Very much so. I'm gonna have to keep in mind the scaling of the border next time, because I'm gonna have to change the scaling next time. Because right now it's very cropped and everything. Which is because of how I did all the scaling and stuff. To make OBS actually work. Oh, I can hold this down to make it go a little bit faster. Legal and business affairs. Oh, right, because it's a non-official Sonic game. Production, pets, and moral support. Big, the cat, the dog, Sunshine, Jacques Cateau, Toodles, Lolly, the stray cats outside Justin's house, and Panda. Happy April Fool's Day. Yeah, a lot of people. I really don't want to end this, like, now, so I guess for purposes, we're gonna go ahead and play through it all again, except for the last part. Woo! but I will not be doing the ring parts because I had so much trouble with those last time. So I am going to put all the things I need for here, because we are just going through and reading stuff. Okay. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. I'm obviously putting the name I put in all the time. Cloud. Did I spell it right? Who doesn't know if they spelled their own name right? How messed up are you right now? Hope passengers can read my scribble. I just gotta do Taylor's voice differently. He was the only one messing me up so bad. Because it was such a high one. Because it was such a high voice with a lower, what's it called? I don't know, it was just lower. Uh-oh, am I nervous? It's this first day on the job, jitters. Working in the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Cloud, shake it off. Slap. Cloud, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. I picked this one last time. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. I always hesitate on that word. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working in the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu, added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. There are other things I can do. Like other games I can play. I just have to set them up real quick. But of course, if I say real quick, it's gonna take really long. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Ha 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 ha. Though, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which one of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. Ha 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 ha. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Ha 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 ha. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Completely different voice than I did last time. More so in the front of my face than anything. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I was going to go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pin, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pin? I'm still kind of getting into her voice. But a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Cloud. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Righto, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Cloud, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. I am going to do something right now. Because honestly, I don't think it'd be all that fun to just keep doing this. Going through story I've already been through, and just doing things I've already done. Because it's not as exciting, obviously. I don't know. God. If I could get that. I really want to play one of the Papa's games. You know, like Papa's Pizzeria and stuff. They expensive. Not that expensive, but they expensive. I remember they used to be, you know, the Flash games you could play and everything. Yeah, on Steam they do. They used to be, like, you know, Flash games and stuff, but with the, death of Flash, Death Flash player. Because it wasn't supported. It wasn't able to be supported on new things and stuff like that. Or something. That's all I remember. I can always figure out if there's a way. If there's like any of the games for free. You know, Cool Math Games? They actually updated most of the games on there. The creator updated most of the games on there to play on a different thing than Flash Player, so that they could actually be playable. They, like, I don't know, ported everything or something? I don't know what it's called. You know what? Maybe I should just go to Cool Math Games. Play something there for a bit. Why isn't DuckDuckGo in my little bar thing? I'm gonna... yeah. Definitely gonna close out of this and just play some Cool Math Games on DuckDuckGo. Screen will be black for just a second. Not just a second, but yeah. Oh, cookie clicker's on here. Of course it is. Papa's for your Saria is still on, cool math. I know you can't really see anything right now. I'll try this again. Maybe it's because of the thing I'm using it on. Just wait a second. I'll get Edge instead of this. Yeah, DuckDuckGo doesn't do that. I don't think it lets you because of privacy stuff. You probably have a way to turn it off in settings, but I don't want to go through all that. I just want to play a game. Woohoo! We got it up. Everything's working out. Thankfully. Because I have to stream until like at least 5. I'd much rather play Papa's Pizzeria, but Penny. You mean like Penny Parker from Snap You? I'm gonna pick the girl because they let you wear skirts, I'm guessing. Population 12. Oh no. Yay? No. Day 1. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I get it. Now it's gonna look a little weird. Yeah. I get how the game works. Drag tickets to the side hook to read them easier. best worker outside of SpongeBob. I hate tutorials in games. Like, helping me figure it out. It also makes it to where I can't, like, press anything else unless I do what it says. Hello! I might actually switch back to Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, for one, Tails is here. Oh god. And for two, this is messing up a lot. Yeah, Sonic, we were watching this kind of like, oh my god. It might actually be more fun to switch back. Go crazy. Drag ticket. Come on, come on. Ooh! Not bad for my first thing. For my first freezer thing ever. Now can I go to the menu? Oh, dang. Info? What's info? Don't tell me, it's just... I might honestly change back over. Now that we have someone else watching. And the fact that this isn't going so well. Yeah, I originally had one stream where I did more than half the game, but it messed up a lot and was only streamed to Twitch. So I went through the rest of the game here, and it wasn't much. But if I am playing the game, I am not doing the ring segments true again. Those are so difficult when it's laggy. But I can definitely do the voicing and everything. Okay, now just getting it set up. Yeah. Okay, I'll continue from where I left off, which wasn't very far from the beginning, right where we meet the characters. Oh my god. Obviously, starting with my favorite. It's laggy because I have to put it in 30 FPS. So the gameplay gets laggy too. And probably my computer. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Yes, there is you. Trying to do a voice for you really messed up my throat. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, was this yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. You know what? Since you're here, might as well go for Tails. Gotta figure out a new voice for him. Okay. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. That's a lot better on my drum. Sorry, reading the chat. Thank you. May I offer you any snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Really? Do you think so? I haven't heard most of the actual voices. You will be probably most surprised by Espio's voice I do around. Here. God. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Brr. So cold. Cloud, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Robot hand, robot hand. Honestly, I'll try my best to keep that in mind. I don't know what I was thinking when I was trying to show him. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Wow, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Cloud only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, the train conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. Those snacks look really tasty, too. Now, before I forget, there is a ticket here. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. I'm totally gonna forget these voices. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket added to inventory. Amy's one of the easiest to do voices for. At least what I was doing for her earlier. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along for you, miss. Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you. I mean, I played through this before, so I won't spoil anything. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. Yeah, especially in this thing, Amy scares. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? I hope she doesn't do another murder mystery, but green hooks on this one. Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own. Another character who I don't actually know the voice of. So, I admit, I'm a bit excited. Ho ho. You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Parties. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win against this group? Now we're gonna do the most surprising of voices, SBO, because I don't know. Could we see your ticket? Of course. I feel so embarrassed doing his voice, this is the voice I picked for him. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease, and I chose the stereotypical nerd voice for him. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. God, I'm just making him sound like some Naruto nerd. Wow, ninjutsu, that sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? Most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. I love it. That's a complete opposite of his voice. Oh my god. He gives off that vibe later. I don't know. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Aboard? Don't worry about him. I just like helping. Why did they write helping like that for him? I feel like, I don't know. Sonic Dodge. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. Damn, you could have used that as an excuse then later. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promised you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. God, I feel like I'm swapping Knuckles. I mean, if you think it's Knuckles' ticket. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? It looks like... I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. No, that wasn't his ticket. Who have I... Yeah, he's the only one I have to talk to. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah. Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals. God, that's not the voice I did for him earlier. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, God, I can't get into the voice I did for him earlier. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I, seem to have misplaced my ticket. Bro, picking on tail. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Actually, we may be able to help you. Cloud, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? In my original playthrough, I didn't see this till after, so I picked it up afterwards. And the only difference was that the conductor basically promised that we would find it. Oh, wait. This one. Oh. There it is. That's my ticket. Thank you. Thanks so much to both of you. Was really worried you kicked me out and I missed the murder mystery. No, I was saying it in a kind of funny way. That you were picking on them. Just a kind of funny little thing. Oh, Cloud here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Wait. Who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. Getting some lore. Yeah, he always brags, saying it's real gold, but Sonic and me think it's brass. And Trey, assist Cloud if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Cloud here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must mean the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Oh, Of course! Of course! Damn, I forgot his voice already. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain will go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. No, wait. Indubitably. Yeah, a little more nasally. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you are titan of the industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet. Both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? I'm sorry, his voice cracks me up every time I do it. Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yep. I was listening, and I hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help sure everybody's following their rules. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked as on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations! This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same! Isn't this awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. I forgot what was it. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman. And kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. I haven't played this game in ages because I was playing other games, like Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. I believe my dad recommended me Sonic Adventure 2. But the next game I'm gonna play is going to be that one bartender game where he's like, bringing you random things to mix together and they mutate him or something. I don't know. I saw Manly Badass Hero play it after I already decided to play it. So it must be at least somewhat good if he's played it. posted it. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist, like real life. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. I wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving. It's so fast. So fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. This is what happened last time. I kept getting difficulty with switching between Amy and Tails' voice. Those games have the best songs. Need to go back and play them. Those games have the best songs. Especially my theme. Listen to it later, trust. I will. I definitely will. No! Well, Amy told me not to. But I could just do what she says. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Cloud, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, get that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. Huh? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Ooh, that one sounds good. Check out everything you can and turn this around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy and uncover the full situation. This is basically the tutorial. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Flashback. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. I once slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also... No, wait, got the voice. But he was going so fast, he also slept on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. I remember that dang Flicky. Yeah, that Flicky really... I'm not good at improv. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Trash, 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 trash. Sadly, it's empty. Like my soul. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? There's Sonic's living on camera. What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. As evil as cute, evil little flippy, as evil as the evil Dr. Eggman. Stick is added to your inventory. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Cloud! Look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto. I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. You know, originally, my Tails voice was just Amy with a slightly lower down. I said this before, but yeah. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Do we have enough clues? Nope. I gotta check these boxes, because I have to check out everything. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Ha! My client is innocent. He isn't. Damn, this ain't his attorney. Cook? Which way? You gonna pot roast them? Put them in the oven? On the stove? What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? Now, I don't know if your message is showing up, but it was held for review for some reason. Your Honor, he's glazing this flicky, but I will glaze that flicky with barbecue sauce. I can't believe they found that, like, offensive or something. How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempt to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Cloud and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Her voice got a bit lower. Do we have the evidence? Cloud, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. What I understand is crazy. You kind of look like I'm not a flicky. I'm a fox. Alright, let's do it. What proof Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? What? Some damage on the shelf? Supposed to prove something? You just hung. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Wait, let me check the menu. I'm pretty sure there's chili dogs on the menu. Yeah, there's chili dogs on the menu. I could probably get you one. Just gotta microwave it. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Oh my god. Damn, that is one evil flaky. Oh, sure. Whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's move. We're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought, fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. This is the part where, I have heavily cut down on things I need to win. It's gonna look very weird for you. Should probably turn the speed up, honestly. The speed was fine. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with, then? What is that? A stick? You truly believed a stick could do this kind of damage? Think. So barbecue and flickies is off the table. But swearing is fine for what this thing considers. For what this thing considers needs auto-modding. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of that hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease here, and fixed. Tails! Thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! Shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy! Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Somebody murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body. No. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't see the pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! No, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Cloud. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Cloud, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Ha 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 ha. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Title drop. Saloon car. Whoa, look at this place. Amy? Amy, are you in here? I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Do you need something from me? Yeah, just a question really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? One thing I noticed that was kind of odd is that sometimes the responses actually have something different they say, like with your actual speech bubble, and sometimes they just continue on to the next character's dialogue. Oh, of course! Sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks. So I'm happy to have you. Once Sonic slept on my workbench, and I tried waking him up, but he wouldn't. So he was there for 3 hours. If you ever catch me looking glum though, just know it's because where's my lure card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints, what are ye all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through here and told me all about it. Enough of that. I wonder how he kept up that voice for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi here. Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Cloud, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. The trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. So, do we think it broke when the train was sped up? The damage looks more caused from punches. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. Robot hand. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Should I fear my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? I'm gonna take your order. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said, leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said, leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Cloud. You're not a butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. Classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kind of bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Pew. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Lights. Nothing else over here. Still angry at Sega for doing me dirty and Sonic Forces. I wouldn't know anything about that. All of my Sonic knowledge comes from Sonic Boom, or whatever it is, and from like Snapcube fandom stuff, and some of the actual playthroughs. Cloud, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? They made me such a limp. Oh. Ooh, like how he is here. Like you said, you already played it, so. You like how you are. Knuckles was really thirsty? I can do tailspins to defeat enemies, but no, they have me cowering. Cloud, this one has lipstick on it. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Used cups out of inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Interrogate. Knuckles, Cloud and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is. We have evidence, too. We do? Cloud, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The arcade machine. Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Think! Like I said, I really didn't want to have to redo all these. Oops. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet is covered in your punches. I will only forgive Sega when they give me a game, a remaster, my old game called Tales Adventure. What evidence do you have that the damages punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag, and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answers. How will you I'm on, Cloud. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Ding. The fact I don't really need to jump over obstacles or anything. But I'm still doing it. The arcade machine. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the score. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling that up now. Vector, nut, toast, apple, red, ultra, bagel, candy. Okay, what does this say? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the names on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now. Think. This game is running a lot more smooth than it usually does. Now, Cloud, what proved that Vector was here with Knuckles? No. I thought it was strange that there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's, as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before Hedgehog came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told a correct version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. That explains one of the used cups, but what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something, but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? You two are brilliant. I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something, and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Because Knuckles likes Rouge. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to take a step back to something I noticed. One more name on the high score list doesn't make sense. Can you take a look one more time for the name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about? All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ulta? You may not know this, Cloud, but there's someone here that goes by the title, the ultimate life form. It's so cringy. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game, and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she had some sort of key, too. That's right! The conductor gave her the special birthday key! Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library? In the library to cause Vector to come here? Why are you shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked in that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story knows. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails, Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Cloud. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more excited than microwave chili dogs. Cloud! Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang nabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espy and I wanted to give you your present. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector. It seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. God, can't switch between their voices. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective bear needs help from the birthday girl. She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl. The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. I'm starved. Kill for chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espiel, the poet. Poetry. A resonant message for a poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee. What was that? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Cloud and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. But Amy told me and SBO to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure standing over there. But she left to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She'd obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up a Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the little rolling monkey action, I hardly even noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And, yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector, or SBO, couldn't have left the library, or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if SBO was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! I am going to take a very quick break. I need to get a stretch. And I need more of my drink. Enjoy the music, I guess. I'll turn it up. I am back. Gotta read this chat. I'm not leaving my hammock because I went to go get some sweet tea. I tripped and spilled the rest of the tea I had. Oh no, not the tea. Yes, he does. I don't have any sugar to make more tea. You know, what a coincidence, because I just got some tea. Cried for you. Anyway, what should we on? Well, I mean, I could lend you a cup of tea. I just got back from getting one, so. Hello. I'm in a very cramped place, so that was nice to stretch. Welcome back to the murder mystery. Poster. Okay. As much as I love my little chair I have here, it is still very cramped. The lights, the lights. So guys, what tells our story? I don't know if you can get it on your phone. And that'd be... I don't think it'd be hard to, like, port onto your phone. Check out our book club. Book of the Month, Gone Gal. That's either a real name of a book or a parody of a real name, because I swear that sounds familiar. Hand. Oh, this poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess, either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet. I don't remember this. I haven't traveled around much. Yes, I do. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly, and plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area, and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group, everyone has been everywhere, haven't they? Trash. Something's always been in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Cloud, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Cloud, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a trained library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Damn, only on Apple and PC. That sucks. Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled out a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for those poor books. The spine's all creasing, they're opening too far. We're all broke. This kid feels sympathy for everything. A child hangs precariously from a tree branch. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just pronouncing it the best way I know how. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. Using phone from 2018. To read the chat, I'm using my phone from not that long ago, just 2021, 2022. Not that long ago in comparison. Wow, I really needed to see this. This little child's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety. Because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this child can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like an amusement park. Like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Ooh! Wow, look at this, there's a couple of maps here. Seems like a map of the library car. Books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Can I clean up the tea real quickly? Look, there's stalactites. Good luck with cleaning up that tea. Now, if you leave it a while, it's gonna stick to your shoes. Nah, leave it. Oh, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Did you bring any meat to chop? Wait, I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity. Tails, without a knife, I'm just a chef and a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I got something in my eye. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please. I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. Ah, glad it didn't stain your carpet. I said that with no energy. I'm actually off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? That one picture of that heartbroken cat. Come on, Cloud. Why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. Look, Cloud. You made a fool of him. Come on, Cloud. Smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique face, but a mistake in my haste dropped the face from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? I want to let me. A locomotive in motion. I've lost my emotion. I think I've lost my emotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my emotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Very well. What did I miss? Could have sworn that was everything. Oh, table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Cloud, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. So that wasn't it. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lost attitude. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Victor and Espio to find out what really happened. Did you bring any meat to chop? Start interrogation. So, two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but it wouldn't be proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Cloud and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio was really reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? What prepared you for this evidence? Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we've gathered from Knuckles. Then, that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car and found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't know you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book might have been. Cloud, could you help me out? Alright. Cloud, what book do we think SBO might have been reading? Mirage Express Manual. A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Think. There are books scattered around the floor. Sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. But you're an opponent. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are full. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Cloud, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. What's SBO about the manual? Read it. Which page should I put him on? Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist with keeping the trains spotless? I think no matter which one you pick, it's just the same one. Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though, I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question, Cloud. Hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? Page 231. What's the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds. And you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Cloud. Let's see if SBO can get 3 for 3. Gosh, which page should I pick last? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be sorting folks to read? Who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's impressive. No. I understand. Everyone's cautious. No. I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can. Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. Do we have evidence to back it up? Cloud? Huh? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Cloud, think. We should have a piece of evidence. Linked to someone who also saw Espio's reading, but let's lock. Shadow is locked. Please, pray tell. What this has to do with anything? We're up, Cloud. Let's get our arrangement together. Bing. This was originally when it started to get hard. I would have gotten hit in one of these. Oh, I would have gotten hit there. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score alone. Croc's are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at that point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of a door opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow's return from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car? How would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors, and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Cloud. One that I would love for Espio to solve. Gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. It doesn't seem right to me. Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting, reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I have to make sure guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on. What piece of evidence shows that Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? See? Oh. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from them. A straight path. Shadow walked down the straight path. There's a way SPO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out exactly where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SPO have been for Shadow not to see him? Right here. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SPO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SPO couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SPO, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SPO. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh? Seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when passing through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SPO. That's fine. You can go. Enjoyed having you here, though. Well, if you really gotta help him, then... Have a great day, too, you. Give him heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock, tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Cloud. Let's see what's next. Coming. Okay. That was a lot of nasally voices. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay. The investigation continues. Damn. Tails left just before we got to my favorite one. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, my darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Here to explain. Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Save. Last time I played, I had to go all the way back to here. From, like, I don't remember how far back, but really far back. I had to go all the way back to here. Play all the games again, everything. Not even to here, it was to further in this little level. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you've accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I got stuck in one of the little, runner levels. Like, I beat it the time that I finally got to beat it. After playing it so many times, the in thing just wouldn't show up and it was just constantly running. And so I had to come all the way back here because of that. Because I had to close the game and open it again without being able to save. I stayed here while she searched for the train cars for clues. I deducted that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Why don't you go take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written on it, right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room, holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access key. We need a plan to get that guard to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing our decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Cloud, do you have an opinion on this? It's time for a 5-figure discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Cloud are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chalet room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? Distract the guard. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That's actually a really nice thing to say. Cloud, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I had chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Causing a ruckus. I like it a lot. That'll get the guard's attention, for sure. Let's move forward. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick the pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we'll need to get Blaze out of there. Cloud, what's your plan? To the drink without the coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will be running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll head over to the elevator. And just like that, we'll all make it in the elevator. Inside, Pops and outside. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails assembled them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. I actually went through that basically flawless the first time I played this. And through this part too. Basically flawless. No mess-ups. Except for like one, which was me thinking that Rouge should be the distraction. But no, we needed someone who could fly. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit it. And it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chalet. What could they possibly be storing in all of these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings. You can find those lying in the grass. That's of no interest. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. We gotta find the Fabergé Chalet. I also went directly to this safe first, so I never saw what was in it, what happened with this one. No question. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code and blueprints, and you'll find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of this. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. Sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? I love this screen. Anyway, I picked the answer right the first time, and let's finish and let's see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Cloud. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right! Wow, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just... SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterward. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought into the train disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and surely he wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. You! And I. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside! Wow, look at that sparkle! And it's so heavy, too! The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though, I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lives to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What precious treasure, beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything. The security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled shadow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders, keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. Can't just add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me in room one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we've also had just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Cloud, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear? Oh? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about care and dedication and persistence. That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop? That's all that's here. Cloud? Is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Dr. Eggman built a lot of casinos to run around. But I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Wanna play at blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy. Let me show you. Cloud, we simply don't have the time for this. We must have finished Sonic. Probably a good plan. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal with a lot of casinos. He's an evil scientist. That's always caused trouble for me and Sonic. Sorry, door. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Maybe I'll play that. I think I've heard of it. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes, play the slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? No, move on. I respect your restraint. Thanks. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe that egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What? Poultry menu? Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure. If I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it! I believe we are almost at the end. Yep. Where we find out who killed Sonic. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? So you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. You see what you say when you're microwave? We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors through the train, Shadow. Well, seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Cloud, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright. Ready to find the answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Cloud. Cloud, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, something leans out? I just think you should do it. Alright, tough love, I get it. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, it's just some sweaters. See? Not so bad, huh? Just dusty. Yeah, I guess you're right. Boo! Ah! Sorry, I couldn't help it. Cloud, I'm fragile. Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Cloud. What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on. We'll have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Yeah, well, if I had opened it, dust would have gone everywhere on me. I remember because that was one of the things I had to replay, so it was actually further. So it was actually a harder level I had to redo. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. Shh. Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We'll need to add that to our inventory. Hand. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Hey, it's the Big Child Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? This printer's surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And there you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge had a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely! Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using a computer here, you must really need to use it. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge. What a view! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Trash, 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 trash. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Cloud, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Cloud? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check in the trash bin. Thermal paper is added to your inventory. A key ring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Key ring. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Now, just for y'all, I'm gonna talk to Amy. Because I don't have to. Oops. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip. But all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you tell us, please? No way. A journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century. I can feel it. That was the wrong place.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can do to help either of you with. There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Cloud, we certainly will not. Start interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door on this train, and I know why.
Pray tell why I was locking the doors.
It's time to reveal my hot tip. I hope everyone is ready for the scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic is stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following?
For real, maybe with the intersection.
So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? Sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others. So one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped. He couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound then? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Cloud and I can explain the car change, however. Cloud, what was the evidence that shows Sonic had gotten into the dining car?
Okay, just to get my thoughts in order.
I think this was the one that took so long. Oh, I wouldn't have made it on this one. You need like 70. Cloud and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage! Oh god, my voice cracked. A secret passage! Hopefully Sonic goes faster this time. So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing arcade. And safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Cloud. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor's car on the way out, and dropped the body off the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am. But of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. Oh, she's not. Not in this, at least. Well, I mean, she's putting together all she can with the little effort she put in. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Cloud, do you have any guesses? Oh well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... That's true. Vector was with Knuckles, and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind the bookshelf, at a table reading. Espio, reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too. She's lying. What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterate Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he wasn't there. He was not in the library car.
Like, I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio,
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Cloud and I can further validity Shadow's claims. We can. What? Cloud, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
That feels good.
Now, to get my thoughts in order. Damn, I keep hitting them. There's only one reason, Zach. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong, and Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Cloud and I know exactly why Sonic was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Has everyone given you a birthday present today? Most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Cloud? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow, keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Cloud. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare you, Cloud? Show me evidence. If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Crumpled up paper we found in the trash. The trash. That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. I believe in this one you needed to get like 80 rings or something. It's terrible. Not horrible game, just, difficult. You were rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Hills. Go. Is this Hot Honey's website? No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time. They sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the trash can? In the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. Situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout, the Hot Honey Band Tickets website exists because Shadow is buying fans tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise and secrets. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging into the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Oh, sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. I worried for my social status. I immediately began brainstorming ideas inside the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you were speaking of? The time you were able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began to lock the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. Plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed.
The well-known privileged.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if I...
Too late. It's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Ugh, fine. Happy birthday, Amy. By the way, my phone just died, so I can't see your comments anymore. Oh no. Unless I plug it up real quick and then wait for it to go on and then do all that. I can do that while I'm doing this. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I'm curious. Who's the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles will stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate the last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Cloud, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer.
Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murder for good.
Right on. Let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor's car?
Let's finish this.
It's now or never. Okay, phone's back. I can read comments again. We're just about getting to the point where I started earlier.
Should really sort out some of my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him through the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Their scared faces. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on. What the fuck does that mean? I hope I didn't say that. What does that mean? Bro, what? Trash. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know. They say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out and hide it. No, they're right. You should always check the trash bin. Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing there? I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something?
Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue?
maybe just leave Cloud alone for a second. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say in the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, a wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Jealous much? Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spangonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is, why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. A vent! It's a large one. Seems at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right. Cloud! What's this? Someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them board. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Cloud, why are you reaching for the mic? Just, offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Cloud. Thank you for sharing. Better than the alternative. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one of these. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy!" That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. High-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same. But the train's quick speed up is odd. We currently don't know where he is. I hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Baha. Well, you two? Think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. Oh yeah, for real. I'm being competent, yeah. What do you think, Cloud? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. Do you know who did it? Do you know who done it? I know, and I knew from when he was talking.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Cloud. Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
I actually had to pick a few people before realizing.
Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready. Let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight. A delight?
The air here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. See, I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
I'm so glad everyone is having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy?
He's not responding to us. Sonic.
What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. There's a pulse. It's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less?
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it.
Thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm
going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too.
Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. Punish the one responsible.
Sonic? He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Cloud, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Who done it? Who done it? I know who done it.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle with wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restarting Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Cloud, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
Espio, you could have left the library any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
The lounge car was in the lounge car. The hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it.
Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true. You didn't miss a question. But I think Cloud and I can explain that too. Cloud, how did SBO know everything from the train manual he was reading? SBO is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd, memorizing a whole book. I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm reading this right, and SBO quickly memorized a book, if I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car when he was murdered. Since we're only talking in the what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO know it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were likely to even find the passage.
I feel like I'm speeding through a lot of this. Oh, because I'm tired.
Cloud and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasure.
For more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it.
Blueprints. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Cloud, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? SBO found them, or Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, in the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. That means SBO had the time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints, and then he used the hidden passage to get Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Cloud and I have the evidence of how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Cloud and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. I murdered Sonic. How did I do it? Okay, now for my argument. Come on, focus, Cloud. You're so close. What would Sonic do? Think.
Cow?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than our blow dart. According to Amy's rule, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Shoot, that's a good point. If Tails on something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. he would have been to take the hidden passage back. He took the hidden passage back. He'd end up back in the library. Cloud, and I know another way it could have been done. What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer, I think. Cloud, think! Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car that goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back here, and a track. A track? Huh? A track with robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move around the train. So, you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, this one. Think. This one. Broken robot arm. The cord to a robot arm is completely sized through. I humor the ideas of an act cautious, but weapons are allowed on the train. Phew. Now I can think about my argument. You could do this, Cloud. You could do this. Think. God, I would have gotten hit there so bad. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here. One of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there was a track the robot arms used that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out with a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. The fight could have been between Sonic and the robot arm. I can see that. Those arms look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails. But you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Who is it? Amy, you received that hot scoop, didn't you? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locked indoors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? We were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. Yeah. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days. I believe the murderer used the trans controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, causing further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, Espio. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic. And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right. As we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the rooms turned to red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm and sliced off the rail. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of that poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor's car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing Granada's Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Cloud, who do you think attacked Sonic and Espio and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a Batnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering at our murder mystery game. Train? Come on, show yourself! Amy. It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always have, like we always planned. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa. Sonic! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa. No. I can't keep my footing. And we're right back to where we started. If I do ever edit this will probably be at the end. Of course, editing it all. So the voices will probably sound drastically different. As in, this part, when I played it first, will be at the end.
Okay, so this should be the end of it. Ugh. Yes, I got it in stream. I've been doing stuff for more than 5 hours. I know, I'm gonna cry. The fact that I'll be saying this to basically anyone who watches this, if anyone, if anyone even makes it this far. I know, just teasing. But oh my god, that was so much. You could probably tell that my voice near the end of that. God, probably hear it, the difference between the beginning if you go back to that. Yes, it has in fact been 5 hours, and for me, it has been 6 hours of trying to get OBS to work. It was, and we had a guest that we haven't had before. The tails miles per hour. I love people who stick to their little play their little rules that their things are Yeah. Okay. See you next stream, which may be next week or 2 weeks from now. Who knows? This week went by really slow, so maybe if it continues to go by slow, then the next stream will be in a week.